What's up, Internet? We're back with part 3 of the Mass Effect full playthrough series. We're in the back half of my Sunday 9 to 9 stream, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and we will get going. We got some business here on the Citadel. We just helped Talitha, and now we're gonna go talk to a reporter.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Commander, Khalees have been seen in Al-Jalani, Western News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
What kind of Fox News questions are these?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Most people just punch her, but that's definitely not the way to go. It's funny, don't get me wrong, but that's definitely not the way to go. All right. Let's go through here. Presidium. Embassies, we can talk to Udina, and we can talk to Nasana.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau Cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
Oh my God,
I know,
Anderson.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Alright, cool. Alright, now Nasana. This isn't where Nasana is. I don't know why I came here. Oh, I could talk to Palin. Yeah, that's his name.
So
I
I
let him
finally
Spectre.
did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
All right. Easy peasy. All right. After the embassies, wards access. Yeah, I didn't do the what's it called? Evangelist, preacher. That's it.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Whoa, whoa! Watch the J word.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There we go. Now I
I
talk
see
to
the
this
Hanar
guy.
is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
All right, so that's that. Okay, Presidium locations, Citadel Tower. Yeah, I have to go talk to that dude. And also Kahoku. I think that's it. Oh, and her, Emily. Alright. This will do Emily first.
Commander Shepard,
Then
could I
Kahoku.
have... Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
How did you get in here, Chupa?
Just audio and
Chupacabra?
video. I'm not trying to tap
yeah,
into
you want
the
the-
traffic
you want
control
some pets?
system
You want
if
some
that's what you're
scritches?
worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Be good and stay out of the desk area, okay? Alright.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant. Could
I
it
said
interfere
stay
with traffic
out
signals?
of the game area.
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alright. Now we talk to Kahoku.
No, Commander, any word on my missing men?
That's a bit mean. I don't hate Kahoku.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Level up. Alright. Gareth, or whatever his name is? Garoth. Gareth.
He's okay.
I'm on my break.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
I'm gonna do it because the game rewards me for doing it, but that doesn't convince me at all to do this. Why do you have to bring race into this?
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
All right, so that's those. That's the Citadel Tower. You just walk through the garden here. All right. Blurb, blurb, blurg. For financial district, Helena Blake. Oh, also, yeah, them. I'll do Blake first. It's further from the cars.
Got a mo. Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome,
Woof.
hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation.
What am I going to play this week on stream?
Time.
Definitely Marvel Rivals, because I wasn't able to do it on Thursday because the stream was borked.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Marvel Rivals.
Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
And Space Marine? Yeah, maybe Marvel Rivals and Space Marine. I forgot about these two, honestly.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
Her body, her choice.
Don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, man?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone
Why does
to
he
talk
sound like
sense into
Adam
me,
Eve's
Michael.
dad?
I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be
1 in
long-term
300 is
complications we don't know
pretty
about.
high.
Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Her body, her choice.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her won't bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
All right. During that conversation, I did confirm that this man is Eve's dad from Invincible. So, I was right. All right. Next up. So that was the market. I don't need to talk to anybody there. All right. So wards. Med clinic. It couldn't hurt to check on Dr. Michelle.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I'll be going.
No, we're good.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
All right. Lux. I can talk to not Jenna, but her sister again. Oh, right. Also this. Totally forgot about this bit.
Yeah. Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course,
This guy's
if
an
you get caught
idiot.
with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
Yo, what's up, Rita?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Sounds like you should get good.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Did she always look like that? I feel like she has a different character model. Yo, Doran, some idiot outside gave me this to cheat.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I
You
agree
hear
with
that?
you on that.
Cheaters shouldn't
Thanks
prosper.
again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
Alright.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright. Let's have a little low stakes game, huh? Little low stakes Quasar. Alright, so we want to get to 20. That's our goal, I guess. Alright, so we're at 5. You know, let's just 1 8 9. Let's go up to 17. Alright, 14. Blah, blah. As long if it's not a 7, I'm good. Let's go. No, we're good. Nailed it. I'm so good at gambling. Still no triple triad.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
I was gone for 2 seconds.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is
Nope.
absolutely the worst day of my life.
You're welcome. Alright. CSEC. We gotta go place that bug. Bug! I was certain I got everything the last time I was here. Apparently not. Alright. Now that that's done, next location. Oh, I should talk to this guy. I should have been going to the stores this whole time.
One sec, looking you up.
This guy is one of the coolest color palettes for a Turian.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good.
Show me what you got.
Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just
No
show me
problem.
what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, there we go. This is what I want. I want this. I want this. Medium armor human Onyx 4. I think I'm currently wearing Onyx 4. Yeah. Heavy armor 4 Onyx human. Yeah, where's Phoenix? But Caden. Now, Caden, he could use this. Hydra is for human. The rest of this is guns. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Next location. Cora's Den. I've got no reason to go there, but I'll go check out Morlin. Morlin? I almost said Shorbin, but that's wrong, because Shorbin is the keeper guy. This is Morlin. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You have many good supplies, yes?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
You'll be pleased, I
Very
think.
Good things
Very
I
good
have.
things
You'll
I
see.
have. You will see. Standard rooms. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Honestly, oh right, Conrad. Yeah, let's just walk up. Conrad is not very rad.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Do you think soldiers have, like, fans in real life? Because this guy knew me before I was a Spectre. I've never heard of a famous, like, soldier that people would have fans, like a football quarterback, you know?
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
When I first...
Thanks again, Commander.
Before I even played
this
this
in
game,
my living room.
I was
My
watching...
wife will love it.
I was watching I was watching someone play this game, and in that moment, we both looked at each other and we were like, "This is sus," and we thought we were gonna get framed for murder or something. It was kind of crazy.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the...
Show me what you've got.
Show me what
Most
you got.
excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I'm so curious as to what a Volus looks like under their armor. Well, their suit.
This
All right.
isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank.
All right. Wards. We're good. Presidium. Citadel Tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run.
I
Thanks again
really
for your
wish
help. I'm gonna
that
show this
in
to my
Mass Effect
publisher.
3, instead of Allers, we got Wong. That would have been sick. Alright, let's make sure that we're not missing anything else. We did that. Privateers. And, okay, we're good. We're good on the Citadel. We can leave. We can head out into the Traverse. Exit? No, not exit. I can't just exit the Citadel like that. That'd be too convenient. Wards. CSEC. Alright.
Presidium technicians are
Okay.
struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
It wasn't me.
Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC
Definitely
is
not me.
investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Wait till they find out it was a bomb. It was an AI bomb.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I don't know why Presley's the XO. I'd rather it be Joker. Even though Joker can barely walk.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Another one?
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home.
Heck
I
yeah,
won't keep you
baby.
any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. So, we got a situation in Stranus. And another... Where? In these two locations. Let's just do Stranus. We're not going to Novaria right now. I doubt that Mass Effect 1 will take me more than
Message for you, Commander. Just
5
came in over a
parts.
secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor.
Was it
Get
Cerberus?
this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
What?
An Alliance Black Ops organization.
It's almost like this is actually what happened to Tombs on
They
Mindwar.
vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where
Not
they went or what they were
Mindwar.
up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're
It wasn't
conducting illegal
Mindwar.
genetic
It was-
experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates
A
for one of their
Kuz.
research worlds. I'm up
Jakuz.
this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
What have you done exactly?
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
They's all gone. That was a lot of bees. Alright. Now you open the map. We're here. That's the camp. Alright, here. Oh, oops. Hello. Frick. Take that. Alright, doesn't look like this guy's on his tentacles. No, he does! That was very close. Yowzers. I got blasted. Absolutely mullered. People gotta stop putting crashed probes in Threshermaw nests, man. And by people, I mean gravity. Or Cerberus. It's always one of the two. It happens too many times for it to be a coincidence. Iridium. Alright, there we go. So much money. Corpse. Right, map. Yay. Now my map is updated. Look at that. I almost destroyed the power source. That would have been bad. Nailed it. This is cobalt. See, told you. I don't know why I always remember that this one is cobalt. Probably because I played this at a time where I had I remembered in science class, played this in high school, had a science class where the teacher was talking about metals and like the elements on the periodic table and said that cobalt can cause sterility. And I think it just really stuck with me, you know? Really stuck with teenage me. It's a fucking trap. Nailed it. Alright, map over here. You could tell it was a trap because it was blue. Blue beacons always mean traps. I have no idea if that's true, I'm just saying it. Palladium. Really? You're gonna put me behind it? Alright. Map. Mercenary camp. Ow, ow. A little bit overkill, but yeah. Alright. Oh, I did it. I'm hitting every button except the get out of the car button. One. Why are you both using pistols? Alright. I gotta put our helmets back on. Alright. Alrighty. La 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 la. I don't know why I'm doing that. I didn't put everyone's helmets on. That's what I was missing. There we go. There we go. I guess we'll check our gear. See if we got anything cool. The answer is not really. Alright. Still no hammerhead rounds. I mean, or sledgehammer rounds for that matter. Oops, no, that's not what I want. Rail extension 7, upgrade, heatsink. I never use a pistol. I'm not gonna bother continuing to up. Honestly, I can uninstall and uninstall. That's an incredibly annoying feature to have to do. There we go. High explosive. Some amps. That's a solid amp, but makes my cooldown go down. Onyx 4, but it's light armor. That's for Caden. Kinetic buffer 5. Alright. No, I need my kinetic buffer. Cooldowns, baby. Ashley. Shredder 6. Kinetic Stabilizer 5. Kinetic Stabilizer 6. She's a Phoenix Wearer. Energized Weave 6. Take a 7. Tungsten 5. Tungsten 6. Rail Extension 5. Rail Extension 6. Chameleon Tool. And Kinetic Buffer. Alright. Alright. There we go. Ow. Oh, that one died. Alright, there's a dude there. Alright, there's another dude upstairs. Let's clear him out. Alright, pretty much on cooldown except for my shield boost. There we go. I pretty much only use the adrenaline when I use up all my other abilities to get them all off cooldown. There's Willem. Willem Dafoe. The honeycomb is way better than the X. Alright. And we're good here. Next time we're on the Citadel, we can go talk to his brother, give him the condolences. Alright, now we're off. Hades Gamma Cluster. This love has taken its toll on me. Jartar Banks. Near Rum. Alright, there we go. It's the closest. We got rocks, people. Look alive. Platinum? Yo, my start is Empoleon. I can't believe I hit that. I can't believe I did that. That was too cool. Blam! That one was kind of brutal. I'm sorry, lady. I just blasted your head. Alright. And, you know, just for, you know, no, actually, you know, for funsies, I'll use my adrenaline. Yet another disparate tip involving achievements. If you're trying to do the achievements to do the abilities a certain amount of times, you can't just go outside and do them. You have to be like in combat or it doesn't count. I might have lied when I said the Metagel achievement you could do in a hostile environment. I'm pretty sure that one works, but yeah, combat is usually required. Oh, this is happening again, huh? Ow, I just blasted myself. Yeah, that's it's a rare issue that can occur, but it's still an issue that really annoys me. All right. Let's go survey the rest of the planet, and then we're off to the next crime boss. I hope this doesn't feel too much like a really shitty speed run, because that's not really what I'm going for. I'm just playing the game. But because I know the game as well as I do, I sometimes skip stuff. Like, I haven't really been reading these. How am I doing on the numbers, by the way? 10 out of 6 gases? Easy. I'm doing pretty well on these. Alright. Map. Oh no, I'm so close. Oh. Oh. ID tag? ID tag? ID tag? Medallion. Oh, I'm upside down for a little bit. That's it. That's all. Alright. Next up is the other crime boss. Who's in the Han system. Neom. Paraffin wax. Madagon, that's where I gotta go. Huntington. Farkrothu sounds like an elder god, like a great old one. Patatanalus. Mavigon, and it's gone. Alright. We got rocks.
Just lead the way.
ID tag, nice. It's so dark on this planet. It's like having hydraulics. Why did I just shoot into this guy? Alright, we're good. Nailed it. Alright, there's no splash on Carnage. That's not Boom! And it's two of them. Now I just gotta go talk to Helena in the Horsehead Nebula. I saw some phoenixes there. Now we can leave. We can leave this all behind. We can exit this place and have some peace of mind. Ooh. Fortuna. For that delicious canned treat. The Rum Lawn. Oh, I was dealing with mercenaries. I should have brought Rex. Oh well. Oops. Mess it up on the first click again. That was a big bonus. I guess I completed Turian insignias. You don't got anything lootable around here? No.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
There we go. Now, I'm still gonna take your stuff. Oh, man. Do you guys not have any stuff? You know how disappointing that is? Oh, okay. You might have a little bit of stuff. Ooh, stuff back there, too. Aid. Some mods. Damn it. Damn it. Really? Really? Okay, 4th time's the charm. Here we go. Woo! I don't know why that was so difficult. Goodbye, Ms. Blake. Alright. Now then, I believe we have one more side quest before we start Feros. Yeah, that's basically done. Yankst in the Voyager cluster. Binfu. Chateau. Dregier. Patagiri. Patagiri sounds like some kind of food. Alrumpter. Alrumpter? Why do I say it's like there's a P in there? All right. Rocks.
Just lead the way.
Man, why am I so sleepy all of a sudden? What the hell is this thing? I say, definitely knowing what this thing is, but Shepard doesn't, and he's not freaking out about it for some reason.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
We're just gonna do a little bit of a perimeter sweep here for loot. Alright, we're good. How many shots does it take for my gun to overheat? A lot. Rocks. Damn it. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Level up. Oh, I caught that one. I see you. Might have been overkill. Just a little bit. Pull.
I wonder what monstrosities Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Yo. Cooking up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am fatigued. Crossfire. Hammerhead. Darn it. Heats. sync. Damn. Damn, Savant 7. Woo! That's something special. There we go. Kinetic buffer 7. Shredder 6 into Shredder 7, Kinetic Stabilizer 6 into 7, and Rail Extension 7. Kinetic Buffer 5. Kinetic Buffer 5. Tungsten 6 into Tungsten 6. Rail Extension 6. Rail Extension 6. Kinetic Stabilizer. Seven. Chameleon Tool upgrade. There we go. Alright, let's go. It's the last one. Clear it up.
One last stop to make, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
Do we? I don't think I think we've done a bunch of stuff for him. I don't think he's done anything for us. He might have given us some money. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Like, I was gonna, like, you know, give him some respects, but, like, I don't think I owe him that. That's all I'm saying. The ferocity of the tiny babies.
It's Admiral Kahoku.
You're the one that told me to do that. The really sad music for a character we've spoke to twice. Alright. That's that. Oh. Alrighty. With that, we're good. I just said alrighty again. Oh, no. Not yet. Not yet, Feros. Nepheron, Columbia. Voyager. Wow, nothing in the asteroid belts? That's wild. Alright. I'll switch it up for this last one. You know, this is like an Alliance beatdown on Cerberus, I guess. I don't know. What is that weird computer monkey sound? It's weaker, but here. I've nerfed you for no reason. None whatsoever. Go get those rocks. Anomaly. Care? Oh no. Damn it. This is almost as bad as a green planet. I didn't mean to disrespect this corpse so much. There we go. Good lift, Caden. Good lift. Alright. Hello. Alright. Let's finish the looting and get the heck out of this base. I don't know what that symbol is at the top of these windows, but it always reminds me of, like, those plastic balloon holders. I'm not sure what that symbol is supposed to represent. Socks are rude. Alrighty. Oh, I leveled up again. Still no sledgehammer rounds, huh? No heat sinks either? No cooldown buffs. Except for the kinetic buffer 5. Which is what he already had, I believe. Kinetic buffer 5. Yeah, kinetic. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely saving that for Garrus. Are you kidding? Alright. Alright. We have one more spot left. There's Debris. I didn't realize I could just get so incredibly stuck on that. we're done. Now I think we're good to start Theros. I mean Feros. Theros is a plane in magic. Yeah.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Sell it.
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
As a Spectre, the Shadow Broker would be invaluable. So, like, I don't see why all of the options are so against the Shadow Broker in this game. Damn it, I just left. All right. Feros, for real. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. I haven't been there yet. I want to check it out. Maybe there's something cool.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Zathoron. The spin-off game to Zathura. It's a freaking green planet. because it has an easy access. That's why I'm going for that one first. Normally I would go to the one to the left there and just make my way towards the right where I need to be. But when I just have easy access, I'd rather just do that first, you know? Especially on a green planet. That was a noise. Now I somehow have to make this happen. Alright, looks like I can get up over there. Here. Okay. So I'll go around this way. I ain't going down there unless I have to. We got rocks. Oh my god, this is so difficult. What the heck? Heck was that? Alright. How much you want to bet there's something cool over there? Turns out that's where I'm going. Yo, is that freaking Mirari's Wake? Am I gonna get a bunch more mana every turn? Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe, there is a pain and small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Interesting. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you, to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Ilitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implication of what you have seen, the memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. That was pretty cool. Ooh, rocks. Oh, poor Pyjax. I
This
say
is
like
the
I'm not gonna
surveillance
blast a
drone,
bunch of them
but where's
in
the data
Mass Effect 2.
Oh, this will be fun.
I doubt that very much. Oh, no! What is this?
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at it.
I'm not gonna lie. That's not what I was expecting. I thought I had to crack these things open. So, I'm sorry, little Pyjax. Instructions were unclear. Yep. Green planets are the worst. Monkey. What's up, Hijack? Oh, sorry about that. I can't believe I thought I'd get to Novaria today. I didn't expect to be chasing around monkeys. Like I'm Frieza.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Damn it. There we go. And a level up? I'm being spoiled. Oh, the Geth. Why are the Geth here? I can do that too. There we go.
Perimeter clear.
I bet they killed all the Pyjacks. I mean, I killed some too, but I did it by accident. And, okay, it wasn't by accident. I knew what I was doing when I shot my cannon. I just thought I had to crack open those houses. You know, if this was Borderlands, that's exactly what I would have had to do. Alright. Now we can go to Feros. I hope. Logan. Wow, a whole planet named after Wolverine? Alright. I'm gonna take a brief pause to go get some food. I'm pretty hungry. You know, so short break. I'll be right back. What's up? Technically, I'm back, but I am going to take a little bit to eat this food that I've just made. So I'm going to mute, and I'll be back very, very soon. Alright, I'm back for real. We're ready to start Feros. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Alright, before we step off, we're gonna just do a quick run through of our allies, make sure that everyone is as up to date as I could make them. So it should be pretty quick.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oy. Excuse me. Yeah, I needed food. I was getting pretty hungry.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander,
Sorry about my washing machine. Woof. Shaking the whole apartment.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
Garrus, mercy isn't about the other guy. It's about you.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I think I somehow, like, pushed past some like barrier of dialogue because
it won't be much
I haven't even done
one way or another. It'll all be over
Feros.
soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
All right.
I should go.
See you later.
And last stop, we sell a bunch of stuff at Arrow, with Arrow, and then we're out.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Phoenix 8. I mean, if I had mercenary Krogan,
Looking for
I would have
supplies?
had Rex wear it.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
All right. Yeah, no. Onyx. Okay. $5 million. I wish I had that many credits in real life. Wouldn't that be nice? 5.4 million. Alright. Let's get the hell out of this colony. Fight the Geth. Open the door.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, see ya. Alright, it's a human colony. We're fighting Geth. I'm just gonna go with my right-hand man and my love interest. There you go. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, jeez. There's always one left. Man, poor David. He just got blasted. I hate the frogs, man. I'm glad they get rid of them.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Crazy.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Yeah, no shit.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die first. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
I mean, while we're here, let's just clear out all the tunnels. It's pretty wild that colonists have held this long against, you know, the Geth.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
This valve
Water
is
valve.
like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Water valve.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
You gotta double tap Krogans. Alright, it's the Geth transmitter. I've had it happen before where that thing stops work, like it doesn't trigger that it broke, which is pretty annoying.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
He was immune to biotics? That was kind of crazy. There we go. There we go. Saving a colony in an afternoon. What's up, Ian?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
That might have been unnecessary, now that I think about it.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
Sus.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Okay.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at ExoGeni. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Sus.
What can you tell me about ExoGeni?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to ExoGeni if you want answers to those questions.
Goodbye.
Helpful.
Commander.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
So sus.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much I know, but it's all we can spare.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name
That's a little
is
racist.
Oratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why is your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This
What's
Solarian
a
goes
more
where the
racism?
credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
So sus.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
A Haliot armory license? That's pretty good.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Phi Dan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Alright. 2 exogeny. Huh.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Hammerhead. Shredder 7. Tungsten 7. Or at least... Oh shit, I sold it. That's a fail. It's a good thing they had they conveniently had a Mako.
Heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely out here.
More on the comm. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I'm impressed she survived days.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Nice one, Garrus. I can't believe I missed my first swing.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are
God,
you?
I hate
What do you
Jong.
want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
God, this guy's such an asshole.
She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Wild.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
What's the
No
catch?
really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
Oh boy.
Really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny.
I hope it's still going. I just noticed my stream was messed up. Alright.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Alright. Nobody else has names, so we can fuck off.
For this, the Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
that was pretty sick. That was pretty slick, if I do say so myself. Alright, there's nothing back here. Alright. Easy peasy.
Don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Level up. Ashley is basically done. Woof. No, I don't need that. These are really fun in snipers, though. Like, really fun in snipers. Damn. No sledgehammer rounds. Rail extension. Kinetic coil. Scram rail. Let's go. And a heat sink. Grenade launcher? You mean my arm? Is that what we're calling arms now? Grenade launchers? Liberator, Predator, Phoenix. Shredder 8, Shredder 7. Alright, yeah. Kinetic stabilizer, kinetic coil. Alright, rail extension 7. Yeah, still good. Ashley's good. Oh, I didn't actually do that on me. Kinetic buffer 7. Kinetic buffer 7. Shame. Alright. 7 and 7. Tungsten 7. Rail extension 6, rail extension 7, kinetic coil 8. There we go. Kinetic buffer 5, kinetic buffer 7. We are good.
through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
Let's go.
One-way drop, Commander.
What's up, Lisbeth? Yo, Lisbeth.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly.
Excuse me?
But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years ago.
You're lying.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine!
Access encrypted files.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Get blasted.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorium is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the thorium.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The thorium does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the thorium views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools.
Gross.
As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That's so gross and scary.
What's the size of this thing?
The thorium appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorium is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Oh no.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I forgot to talk about this.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth
Bit of a
Bainham,
breach of
research
privacy,
assistant,
but she's been lying to me.
Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You are marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
All right. Onward and upward. How did that deal no damage? Get out of here.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these clues.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit. This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Do. Notacrux. Oh, I hate that mission.
Just like the other one. We don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
I'll let them deal with the frog.
What is this, Commander? A containment lab?
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
I mean, we definitely put strain on the other two, and we could probably leverage them from there. Cerberus. Cerberus was wrapped up in this too? Jeez. Damn it. There we go. That's a long fall.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
It would probably look pretty normal.
Shore party, are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I don't know that it'll be crawling with Geth. I feel like we got rid of their ship, so that's probably pretty solid. Oops. There we go. There we go. See? Everything works out. All's well that ends well. Hee hee. Why is there the randomly very accurate water dripping sound?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
There we go. Let's go! And the man at the back said everyone attacking and turn into a ballroom blitz. A level up, huh? Nailed it. Nailed that too. Alright, let's see if I can pull the Dukes of Hazzard over here.
Is there anyone picking this up?
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bain.
No, I couldn't do it this time. I managed to pull this off one time, and I try it every other time now. I, like, boosted off, spun around, landed, and kept driving. It was the coolest thing ever.
Stop! Stop! They're over!
And I make the attempt every single time I play this game. And I've never been able to do it again. Get away from her, you son of a bitch.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
What? I don't have enough Paragon?
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this.
I thought I was good. I thought I was gonna be able to get that Paragon option, no problem. But no. No, of course not. Alright. Snipers, I guess. Alright. Equipment. Oh yeah, we got some frictionless materials. Shredder 8. No, Shredder 7. Alright, that's still the same. Kinetic Coil 9. Rail Extension 7 becomes Scram Rail 8. Alright, we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Kinetic Buffer 7? Becomes Kinetic Exoskeleton 8. Oh wait, that's not a cooldown thing. Wait a minute, I need cooldowns. Diggity darn it. Alright. Yeah, still need that for cooldowns. Tungsten 7. Rail Extension 7, Scram Rail, Kinetic Coil 8, Kinetic Coil 8. Alright. Alright. We're good. You won't get away with this, Jong. It's a plant zombie.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Where the hell did they go? They didn't die or anything, did they? Really making me waste my grenades here. Alright. 16. I don't remember how many we started with. But hopefully that was it. Their bodies just disappear. It's really weird.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Why didn't I just use a gas grenade? I had all the time in the world to use a gas grenade there. I didn't have to watch Fidan blow his brains out. Renegade 0. I guess that means I saved all the colonists. Alright. I hate this thing. It is so gross looking.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression.
Oh, Shiala.
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat. good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Level up. Oh my god, what is with all these sound effects? Why am I on a really rusty playground? What the heck is going on? I don't need that anymore, so. I need the cooldown reduction. I think the next thing that has cooldown reduction is the buffed medical mod. So. Yeah, just waiting for that. Ashley, why are you holding a pistol right now? Be so for real. I see it. Thank you, Garrus.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Oops. Where? Oh, I guess it's ahead of me here. Thanks, Garrus. shotguns are pretty good once you get to a point where you're getting like rank 8 mods. Like, that's pretty crazy. Like, I'm just dropping everything. Who needs biotics, you know? Again, I'm on casual. Yes, I know it's way easier and I couldn't do this on insanity or whatever. But I'm having fun, blasting, being OP. So, yeah, just... Nice shots, guys. Another chamber? You're alive again? Stay dead. I wonder if I can warp this. I can. I bet that hurts. Oh great, I'm gonna get thrown up on all cutscenes.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed
That
them.
line is why I don't think we killed the Thorian. I think we killed, like, a giant node. Because, again, like, the notes we get on the Thorian from the VI say that the Thorian is, like, all along the surface of this planet, right? So it makes no sense that its main body would be in a random skyscraper. So, again, I don't think we killed the Thorian. I think the Thorian still exists. This was just like a node of it that we destroyed.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Embrace
Let go of
eternity.
your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me.
Oh,
I
don't
was
say
merely
that.
one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again.
Why does it still sound like a war
and
zone
we're free
out
of
there?
Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Alrighty. Time to move on. Mission brief, Citadel, complete some side quests, and then on to Novaria. We'll probably start that next part. This one's getting close to ending. I mean, we'll see. We'll see where we get. We'll see where we get to.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Couldn't Liara take the cipher for herself as well?
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed,
It
Commander.
keeps cutting out near
What
the
you
end
have
of their
been through,
sentences.
what you have seen would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
Whoa,
The beacon
whoa,
on
whoa.
Eden Prime must have been badly damaged.
Cool your jets.
Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Shiala seems
Dr.
fine.
Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human.
Don't go assuming I'm racist.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
All right. Let's check the journal. Yeah, the fan. Pretty close on all the medals, too. League medallions. Talk to Gareth. No to Crux. I'm not looking forward to that, let me tell you. Alright.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander?
Carry on,
I think
Presley.
I did those already.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't sure if I'd done aliens on the ship, but I'm pretty sure we have.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The
Yeah,
Normandy's
okay.
probably too much ship. All right, see you.
I wish we got more new stuff out of Joker in Mass Effect 1. Alright, let's go talk to Liara. And then Caden. And then down to Garrus, Ashley, Rex, and Tolly. And we end on a selling spree.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think we might have hit the end of the Liara dialogue chain. Of course, I'll still check in after missions and stuff, but I think that might have been the end of the dialogue chain.
Anything you need?
Oh my god, what is with the cutting of dialogue in this game?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted to drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Alright. Garrus. What do you got for me?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I got your back, Garrus.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
I mean, that makes sense.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Shep.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell?
I know I'm worried about if I
about
screwed over the
I'm tired of
the
sticking
romance
my
line I'm
ass
trying to
on the line
do.
and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line,
killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Here we go.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Nope, I'm good. Keep up the good work, Tali.
Looking
Alright,
for
Aero.
supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
There we go. I think I'm almost at max money. The most annoying thing about this bit is I'm gonna go to the galaxy map and it's gonna kick me out to go to the freaking comm room.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
There we go. All right. So before we head back to the Citadel for a run-in for a check-in with Udina and some of the shops, and Conrad. Let's finish up these. Vostok, Maroon Sea, Notacrux, Vostok. Titan. Matriarch's writings.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
This is the green planet that started my hate of green planets. There we go. Turian insignia. Map. Get back to the outside. This way. this way. Okay. I hate this planet with all of my heart. Oh my. Okay. This is what we're doing, huh? This is how we're doing it. Awesome. Awesome. I hate that planet. I hate it. Damn it. There we go. what I'm doing again. Just to preserve my own sanity. Okay. Go this way. Go down. That's where we gotta go. Straight ahead. Through that mountain pass. Shit. Viewer / chat, I hope you're now starting to understand my hatred of green planets. can't get up anywhere here. Can't do it there. But I guess I'll just try it so I can prove that you can't do it here. That wasn't the attempt, because everyone knows that was already doomed to fail from the start there. And sliding. Alright. Can't do it there. There's not enough green. Lens flare. What is this? A J.J. Abrams movie? No. Alright, no, that rock is dead to me. I'm sorry, I can't get, I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Oh, no. I'm just not doing it. Now, the debris is on the other side of this, so we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna give that a shot after. Alright. Shooting stuff. The easy stuff again. There we go.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Feros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Feros. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Feros. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Yeah, Vanguard's kind of OP. I'm tanky and I have magic powers. Alright, now let's try and get to that Debris. And if I can't figure it out, we'll just head to the Normandy. Geronimo! Hey, look, it's animals. There's random cows, or cow dog things. Alright. To the Normandy. Alright. Now, Matano, Maroon Sea. Yo, why is my stream so far behind? It's another green planet. Good times. Yappa. There we go. All right. Green planet number, I don't know, 5 or 6 at this point. I believe I made a grave mistake. Yes, I have made a grave mistake. Oh. I just need to turn around. Thank you. damn it. How close am I? Not close at all. I gotta get up there. We're restarting this because that's not happening. I thought it was way closer than that. Oh, I hate green planets. They're just nightmares. Alright. Let's just go that way. Alright. We've made it to a spot. We need to go this way. I am once again ignoring rocks. It's just not worth it. Getting through. Oh.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Husks? Level up. Alright. Nothing. That door's dead. Damn it. get up to the next one.
Transformed.
I was expecting more Thorian Creepers. I wasn't expecting husks. Yes, I've played this game a million times, but I still forget things. It would be impressive if I could remember every single detail. Just a big empty room. Saves me time searching. Alright. Colonial Pioneer Team. Just none of them have survived. Cerberus Group has a lot to answer for here. Man, Cerberus sucks. I'd never work for those guys. I can't believe that worked. Oh my god, I finally have sledgehammer rounds. Damn it. Why'd there have to be an anomaly too? course. But there's Metagel. That I'm full on. A weapons locker. Oh my god, this is... Just climb! Alright. That's that. Sludge canister. That door doesn't open, so we're good. Oh, actually, I think I might have missed something over here. I knew it. There's a lot of loot in this place. To be fair, it was a colony, so there would be a lot of stuff. Alright. Lastly. I really don't care about the rocks right now. Actually the worst. The only times in Mass Effect 1 I can genuinely say I have no fun. Notacrux and this planet. Oh.
Moving out.
Alright, where's the anomaly? Damn it. I just completely missed the X button. I just like went past it somehow. My hand-eye coordination is apparently deteriorating. Alright, there we go. We're done. Let's do a final level up here. Final equipment check. Hammerhead, but I have sledgehammer now. Scram rail. Frictionless materials. Kinetic buff for 7. Shredder 7. Kinetic coil 9. Scram rail 8. No phoenixes. There we go. Tungsten 7 into tungsten 7. Scram rail 8. Kinetic coil 8. Neither of those. I'm just gonna go with this. Alright. Back to the Normandy. Oh. I'm looking at you. Yeah, you. Thanks for watching, chat. Thanks for watching, viewers. If you liked part 3 of my Mass Effect full playthrough, and you're watching it on YouTube, please give it a thumbs up. Please leave a comment. Please subscribe. It would help out Commander Shepard a lot. If anyone who commented and hung out, however briefly, in my Twitch stream, thank you very much. These 9 to 9s are really long, and I appreciate anyone willing to spend part of their Sundays with me. So thank you. And until next time, good night, Internet.